Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. It's your boy, Jal Bagel. Happy freaking Friday, everybody. You did it. You made it to the end of the week. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. I hope you enjoy your fantastic weekend. Because boy, howdy, is it an exciting and impressive and just all around incredible weekend, because this weekend is the CGS tournament. Hope you guys are excited for that. I almost forgot my pin again. There we go. Pin message is up. But if you're all doing well, happy Friday. Sin, congrats on being first, and Taurus, second's pretty good. Also, hi Grass, hi Sin, hi Nightmare. Hi Taurus, hi Farah. Well, everyone's doing good. Bot can give Microsoft Edge a run for its money with how slow it is. Well, the bot joins when the stream goes live. So it's a Twitch thing, not a bot thing. Pick up way too early and it's cramping your game plan. See, you guys gotta figure out the optimal strats. Yo, Frost. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Seer. Yo, Slime. It'll be eating good for the next 9 days between CGS and Wilds, for real though. Draw something? Oh shit. Sin, what am I drawing? Draw Clive as guard slash and call it icon. Wait, hold on. Do I have that even here? I have to like find a picture of Clive. I've got to draw. Hold on, how do I embody this? Like, how does one embody this? That's where I'm struggling right now. Like, we got to draw Clive. Oh god. All right, let's try this. Flashbang, everyone. All right. Well, first things first. Hold on. I need a picture of Clive. I need a picture of Edgeboy Clive, whatever his last name is, Rossfield. Like, god damn it. Oh, wait. I should do it. I could do it with his, like, half icon form where his arm's all fucked up. I found this picture. Actually, it'd be pretty funny. I found this. That could work. All right. So we need to start with a head. Yo, Graham. We're gonna start with a head. We're gonna start with the bases, right? We're gonna start with a head. We need like his shoulders and his arms are gonna be crossed like that. Beautiful. Now we're gonna give him edgy emo hair. We nailed it. Black, like his soul. What color are Clive's eyes? This picture is pure pitch black. What color are your eyes, loser? Had a very different Clive in mind. Well, I assumed we were talking about the Clive from the video game that we're about to play. It's like he's in my PC. He just doesn't have eyes. He has no colored eyes. He has blue eyes. I almost just dropped the paint bucket there. All right, well, we're just gonna go like, oh, that's not what we want. We want the brush back. There we go. Like, warrant. Oh wait, hold on. No, we need like a shit-eating grin, like meat. And then and then we need to draw his fucked up arm. We need to draw his little fucky wucky arm, where it's all like, he's got a cat's paw, but then it's all like spiky and stuff. Got like spikes and shit on it. We're not doing this justice. I can already tell. I can already tell how much I've fucked this up. And there you have it. Clive Rossfield with his icon. Nailed it. Yeah, icon. Nailed it. Does it look like what you asked for, Sin? How'd I do? I panicked towards the end when I couldn't get the arm. It looks like black flames on his arm. Looks like something on his arm. Perfect. All right, here. I'll send it to you. Here, I'll put it in media dump. My favorite thing is putting these things in media dump and then people having to guess what it was. We did it. We clived our Rossfield. Hey guys, we're playing Final Fantasy 14 today. I appreciate you. I'm bringing my partner through Iceborne, so I'll be Lurkarian. I appreciate you too, Air. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Have fun with Iceborne. Oni! Oh shit, that's right. Oni, I think you just did it. I think you did it to us. Oni, thank you so much for the 38 months of tier 1. Welcome back into the bagel shop, my friend. Help us get even closer to Partner Plus goal, which that may have done it. Did that do it? That did it. We are now at 101 Partner Plus points. Dude, you guys, thank you so much. For the 3 consecutive months of Partner Plus, and for helping us unlock that better, monetization ratio, that better split. And that also means we get to do a Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate speedrun. So I have to start playing GU. We'll start that next month, because all next week is Wilds. So then after that, we'll start playing GU. And hopefully we can get our 0% PB before we would want to start that. But guys, thank you so much. Partner Plus goal has been achieved. Let me go ahead and update the command really quick. Let's do timers. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna disable this one. Partner Plus push, we'll call it. I'm going to disable it. And then I'm going to make a new one. Called Partner Plus Achieved. Let's go ahead and make this. All right. Llama, thank you for the lurk. Llama, I do believe you got past me. Just FYI. Then let me go ahead and put this on the Partner Plus command. Sorry guys, I didn't even think about checking this. All right, cool. We did it. Thank you guys. That is incredible. Like that was something that we started pushing for that back in September, and I did not think, or excuse me, not September, back in like June, I think I started like really paying attention to it. And we went from 73 points in July to 121 in August, 139 in September, and we're at 101 currently for October, and the month isn't even over yet. Like, that's very cool, you guys. Thank you so much. So that is Partner Plus level 1. There is a second tier to it, but that's at 300 Partner Plus points, and we're not even halfway there yet. So that's going to be a next year goal for sure when we go to push for this again. Because you get to keep it, you keep it for 1 year when you get it. So from, I guess it'll be November to October of next year. From November of this year to October of next year, we'll have it. And so come August next year, we will push for it again. Your dad just got the Chocobo? What Chocobo? Also Pog, wait, in 14? Are you guys playing 14? Playing 16 today. Right here, actually. Let's go ahead and... Why is this so loud? Wait, what happened? There we go. Like, oh my gosh. I think I accidentally hit the wrong button there. Is this working? Yippee! All right, cool. I actually have Hi Brim, Spooky Brimstone here. Spooky Stone. It's you, Spooky Stone. I actually have no idea where we left off the last time we played this, but I guess we shall see. Oh yeah, didn't we just figure out that... Right here, hold on. Let me... Can I context this? No, I don't remember what we left off with, so... Go back. There we go. Righting wrongs, still reeling from the atrocity they witnessed at Eastpool. Right, they just murdered all of those people. We just beat the shit out of Garuda. One ordered by none other than Clive's own mother, the Empress Annabella. Clive and Jill return to the hideaway to consult with Sid as to what might be done. All right. We're going to Sid's son. His solar. Mom's a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, mom's something. Oh, dude, this is great. I got my drink. Sit back and watch the movie. Yo, Meta. Good morning. Is the game muted? There we go. I fixed it. Wait, why did that just mute it for me? What just happened? Oh, wait, because I tabbed out.
Thing I can say for certain.
Alright, we're good.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
I don't know what happened. Broke all my audio suddenly.
I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our history.
Johnny, bigifying that emote.
You once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Baby.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that
I greeted you before you greeted me. I'm so sorry, Carol.
Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Matt, I appreciate the lurk. It's
I'll
World
be
Pasta
expecting you
Day.
both to pull
We'll
your
lurk and make some
weight.
spaghetti, I believe.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Gaddy.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Sneak?
and pay a visit to Mother.
I ain't sneaking with shit. It is Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Tag yourself, I'm Moltres. And technically, I have like a little bit of Garuda in me. Stealth is optional, better be. The Holy Empire of Sambrique. The Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
There's no surviving witnesses. Stealth is still successful. True.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
South of
If
Sanbreek.
you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings,
Yeah.
we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a
I'm doing good,
neutral
Mex.
state whose
Hope you're
borders
doing
we're
well.
Sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I
Yo,
really do
Crawfish.
think-
Congrats on the 3-stream streak.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Oh, Sunbreck is how they say it. Okay.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of
Sand breakfast.
conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the
Interesting.
will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Huh. What a douche. I've decided on a problem that all of you have to resolve.
Where is my son?
The Lord
Son.
Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
As you command.
His son is Bahamut. I see.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
I knew it!
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion.
I knew it!
No, not today. We We've all seen it firsthand.
That makes so much sense.
Wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats.
The mother crystals are drawing in the ether from the surrounding land, and then like the countries are using that ether. I just realized the wrong thing up. And then the countries are using the ether from the crystals, and that's what's killing the land. That makes so much sense.
The self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Interesting.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as...
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Or I might have seen it, but I didn't know it. Sin.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn.
2 dragons, you say?
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Oh, it's supposed to be Bahamut. Yeah, because we've seen Bahamut, and I knew that he was like
about the crystals.
Sanbrechian. That's like the word.
We're not helping bearers.
But
I didn't say that.
it was kind of like an interesting fact that like that's his son too, like the regent or whatever he is, son.
There's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one... What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I wonder how they're going to do it. That's my question now. Like, how do you commit to this goal now?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than
Speak with Karen.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Oh.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh, good. I have no upgrades. The Breath of Fire Heat Wave and the Breath of Wind Rook's Gambit. I think I've already had these. Both Zarya and Sanbreque have their dominance folded into the ruling lineage, and it seems the Phoenix and Bahamut are hereditary to an extent. Dhalmekia's dominant Titan, aka Hugo Kupka, is an advisor to their republic. Interesting. Right, I bought this one already. I haven't been using Heat Wave, so I really don't care to have that. Lionheart tonic. That's pretty cool. I've been like foregoing most of that stuff though.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
Okay. Yeah, I love the I don't know, like the design and the world building of this game
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
has been like
Clive, was it?
one of the cooler things that I've gotten to experience.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still,
In it.
might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind
Guy's
them,
bow is curled up
handful of
into a little
like-minded
ball
ne'er-do-wells
on his
could
blanket on
melt
the
into
floor, and it's
back
very,
alleys of
very cute.
Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making
He's
it to
so
the
curled
capital
up.
that's
Oh
the
my
problem.
goodness.
The checkpoint.
I love him.
That's right. Anyone traveling
Aligned with
in or out of Oriflamme has
Waylud.
to go through
Recruited
North
serving as a member of the intelligence
Lucky for
apparatus.
you.
As we learned last session,
I might
Sid
just know
was
the
also
way.
once in league with them, but as long as
Yes.
it's defected. Right.
Well, no, not that.
Bo is 4.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach.
Yeah, his birthday
I'll send a
is
status in the morning.
Valentine's
I know you're
Day,
coming.
2020.
We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
Yeah, he's the little
I'm
guy.
sure you'll get on like a
He's just a
house
little
on fire.
baby.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's
Okay.
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
I don't,
A
actually.
woman.
Can you explain?
Right.
She's a woman.
Don't go
Uh-oh.
blinding her
Clive's
with your charm now, lad.
worst enemy.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
This guy's sus. Oh, Alliant reports unlocked. Okay. Guy's not sus. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valestia. The Iron Kingdom has control over Shiva. Oh, finally, the Iron Kingdom has control over Shiva, but we all saw how that was handled. Right. Yeah. So technically,
Suppose that's everything.
doesn't.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well,
Oh, it's pronounced
at
goat.
the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers.
He's got his
Any
nose
other
tucked
willing
under his
volunteers.
arm. It's
And
very
there's no shortage
cute.
of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
I love this animal.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
So
Reckon you
cute.
could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They
You
say
can.
little acts of kindness are their own reward.
What are you doing, little boy?
But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
What are you doing, little man?
Quick look.
Finding new quests. Use Goat's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valestia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint near their location. Welcoming committee and dying on the vine. Okay, so these are all just like side quests. How important is it to do this stuff? Like, is it
Seen enough?
really just like you have a bunch of side quests? This is a way to like consolidate them into one spot.
Well, well, someone's in a hurry.
Yeah.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
I think he's got the
Fine
hots
day
for
a
Gav.
learner's chief, wouldn't you say?
I always think they're worth focusing on are the smithy and merchant
Is this all
ones.
of us?
Interesting. Okay.
Actually,
That's just
Gav
flavor
won't be
filler?
coming.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't check the smithy.
Just the three of us, then.
Just the three of us.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
There's like 10
Shit,
people in the world that have
I
icons,
don't
and
know if
half
I
of them
can.
are like rebelling against.
Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know,
I like how he
reckon could
worded
probably
that.
cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
All right, I'll do
You
the
two behave now.
merchant and smithy ones. He said you know full well he's the main character. Yeah, we do the... Oh, is it going to make me leave now? No! Don't make me leave right now. No, put me back in. We'll go back in a second. I want to see the... I wanted to go back to the smithy really quick, so we didn't do that.
Make it quick. What's that Fordian do?
Flame Tongue? How much more is that? It looks like 130 more. Storm Cry, Fire Shard, and a Meteorite. Flame Tongue. That sounds cool. Oh, that's the upgrade to this. Ooh, okay. I mean, yeah, might as well, right?
No scratches, all right? That it?
Oh, wait, was that the
Fuck,
same
no.
menu? It was, wasn't it?
What do you want?
Oh, we can't reinforce it. That's probably
That it?
all right.
Fine.
Oh yeah, and then I was gonna check. These really quick again.
Here you go.
So welcoming committee and dying on the vine. And then these are in Martha's Rest. Sellsword, the Fishmonger, and the In Hand. Well, I don't think I want to do any of these, do I? Do I care to do any of these? What was Lost Wing again? I don't even remember this place. This is in... And then I do remember Martha's Rest.
Always something in there.
Reinforced defensive gear too. Yeah, I saw that, but I remember you talking about it like that it's not really that impactful. Don't recall anything major. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, yeah, I would rather continue you know, like playing the game rather than playing side quests. Master parrying and perfect dodges, gotcha. To be fair, I also... oh, wait, world map is right there. There we go. I also don't remember how to play the game, so that's going to be interesting, because it's been like 2 weeks since I played.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Oh.
And will I find?
Oh, we've got like... Well, that's where we're going, so can't we just like travel here? Oh, God, I forgot how pretty this game is. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hold on, I don't remember how to... Okay, it's that button. Come here. How do I dodge again? Oh yeah, that one. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember how to play this game. Alright, well that'll be interesting when we, like, I don't know, find something to fight again. Y'all let me know if the game is too loud. I turned it up, I think, from the last time. So it's a little loud for me, but I think it'll be fine.
There. Northreach.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm appreciating the view of this game. This game is really pretty. What is that, I wonder?
The soldiers.
Do we know what that is? Whatever it is, it's like over here.
Used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Play Minecraft? Nah, I don't do that.
The dame has friends in the south.
I'm playing this today. Looks like a fallen ruin. Kind of what it looks like, yeah. Trust me, that Minecraft stream was an entire one-off, and I probably will never stream Minecraft again, just to set expectations.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
She just smell us and then...
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
There is no Safi in this game. I know, I'm so sorry, Murani. But there is an even bigger red dragon. Just saying. And we turn into him. Just saying. Are we doing well?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Out of first surface area in Hades 2, 4 minutes 28 seconds. Let's frickin' go.
You can trust
Gaming?
me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Why does she talk so slowly?
Which brings us here.
I'm getting impatient with her, with how, like, slowly she talks.
The final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
A building. Oh.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Do you want to...
But...
Do you want to own us? Is that what's happening?
I shall expect a favor in return.
There's Jeff Bridges. He's out in this game.
What?
She's in full ASMR mode for no reason at all. But, like, actually.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
And what can I do for you?
Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Briar clamshell. Don't think I need any of that. These are all orchestras. Don't want to waste my money. Do I want this stuff? I guess I do.
Excellent choice.
Let's buy it.
Come back again.
Keep it in your pants, guys. I think it's her that she needs to keep it in her pants.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Could beat the shit out of
The men
us.
who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Wait, what happened to Jill? Is she coming here separately?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Meh.
And who might this be?
Why, my new
Jill's off
escort.
doing something else.
The
Oh.
streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the
Bet she's
royalists
the
about.
chat.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
You look like Clive Rossfield. They gonna recognize us?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Jeez. They lay on the, like, branded classism very strongly in this game. Makes me uncomfortable. It's probably the point.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
True.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
It's a miracle that they didn't recognize
As
him,
do you,
given he's wearing his dad's old
Now,
armor. Like, actually,
if you
though.
care to follow me, we can
This game
speak
seems
more
to
in the Vale.
explore many uncomfy topics. I think it does it in a respectful way, though, too, right?
Doesn't
Like,
seem like I have much of a choice.
they, like, identify it, call it out. The, like, game takes, you know, precedent in saying that, like, this is the norm, and then the people in the game take precedent to say it's not liked at all.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling.
Game is not Minecraft, no.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
It is another nondescript building. Oh, it has a moon on the door.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am
Klutz
in
and
your
Jill
debt.
all react
Well, that
appropriately
was the
for a
whole
modern
point,
audience,
wasn't it?
whatever the subjects they
And
brought
I
up. Yeah,
told you.
and it's
It's
it makes
Isabel.
it like good.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Kill 10 rats in my cellar.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
That's what they were just talking
Tatiana
about.
has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
A seal. You accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof
Okay.
of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh.
Now,
She
I
thinks
have
we're
matters
handsome.
to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
All right. Let's do it.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
You'll have to
Yeah.
help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears.
Was the next
She'd
Minecraft
lost
stream?
her
As I said
home,
earlier,
a gift from the
probably
Dane.
never. That was like a
Wasn't
one-off
anything
thing.
fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll go and talk to her.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, you? This was the pond? Oh, it is a pond. Oh, I can't go in there.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
They're calling me an escort?
Sent off on an errand, eh? You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
Giziola, how's that bagel? What kind of bagel was it? What's delicious?
You do.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit.
Yeah.
Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in
Everything
battle.
bagel with cream cheese? I don't like the implication of the word
very
cream
helpful.
being in
Don't let him get away with
apostrophes.
this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
To the barracks!
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there?
I have no time for your shit.
Did one of them get on the sun?
Another one of the Dane's pets.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
But
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
I can't jump over this. Yippee! Speedrun.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I bear your brooch. Like, these kinds of moments I find incredibly just like
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
fetch questy.
This Yannick.
I don't know.
The
This seems like
soldiers I
such
spoke
like
to
a
believe he's
side
an
rail
official
from like the game, but I
According to
understand
them,
why
he
they do
claimed to
things
have
like
some
this,
business
right? It's
with
to
the
like
merchant
make the
there.
game seem more fleshed out,
Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
which is like
And
important.
you plan on
to Final
traveling
Fantasy
to
games, at least.
Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
Well, not many
And
people
they will
do.
not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Okay.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All right.
That's the day done then.
That way. Okay. All right, then off to the next stop. I do like this though because they've oh god, that looks so cool. So that's like the capital of Oriflame. That's actually sick.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
The bluebird over there.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Damn. No, yeah, Drake's Head is freaking... It's so cool how they have this built out.
Go on. Back to the pen for you.
I want to go and explore this over here. Certainly we'll find something worth it, right? A pod ion, yippee!
Wait!
There we go. All right, slowly remembering how to play this game. Okay, slowly remembering how to play. Which Wilds looks nuts. I know, right? Game is a little loud for me though, so I'm gonna turn that down some. Yeah, it does look like a fallen ruin.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, can we like? Hello, gentlemen.
You're not one of us.
Oh, okay. You're not one of us. Begins attacking. Oh wait, there we go.
Not this time.
Trying to remember how to play this game.
It's over.
Ow.
It's over.
Ow. Come on, one of you attack me. That was the wrong button anyways. Oh my gosh, what the hell was that? Okay, I'm like hearing them attack, but I cannot get the timing for it down. Ow! Torgal jumping up there and attacking that was kind of cool. There we go. Come here. Seriously? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yippee! Alright, we finally did it. That only hurt me a bunch. It's insane how much strength Clive has. He just booted one of those soldiers look like a soccer ball, pretty much. Like, anything interesting out of that? I don't think so. I didn't see what I got. But we did get it. I'll have to keep an eye out for more buildings like that. I keep getting my L1 is lock on, R1 is dodging. I need to get like used to that again. Vulture. Another side quest over here.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Well, it feels like you owe her.
What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Oh, it's all twisted upside down, being adorable.
Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down.
Oh, go back to doing what you were doing. It was cute.
Sooner hang a branded
I woke him up.
and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright, let's go find this guy. Ooh, another merchant, you say?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Wow, he is not having it. And by it, I mean me. Alright, I don't really need anything from you.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
You want to keep talking shit?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
I like this. I like immediately being able to pull out my Uno reverse card.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however.
Why a comb
and
of
for
all things?
His bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens...
Oh, I guess it makes sense. This dude was stalking one of the women. Right,
strange
okay.
as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Yeah, okay.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sure. Ulterior motives behind that shopping trip? Yeah.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
Uh-oh.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's enough.
Oh, I missed that entirely. Oh, wait, how do I do this? There we go. Bye, Sin. Thanks for the hydrate. See you in a bit. Seems a little overkill to use iconic power here, but you know. Oh God.
Damn it all.
No.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh. Well. Guess we aren't finding her or the dude.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
It's no kill like overkill, amen.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next
Twitch gave you 9 ads to come back. It's not about the number, it's about the length, but yeah. I'm sorry about that, Schmaggy. I don't control how many they give, just how long they are.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason.
My apologies. I appreciate you tolerating it.
I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day,
The 9 ads go directly to supporting me. It's true, I give Brim all of my money.
Got herself a new gallant.
As is legally required of me, a straight heterosexual white male,
We know it's all
to give away all of
but
my
then he
money.
disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
What? You would unsub if you knew it was going to Brim?
Ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
Smells like justice, as it should be. Not giving all of your money to a queer person in 2024? Kinda sus. It's true.
Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Just walks away.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Oh, wait, I can fast travel there. God, I love this feature.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
It was more convenient for the progression of the game.
You found her then?
It was infinitely more convenient for you to come to me, so thank you.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
Oh, fall for a courtesan, okay.
Young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Yeah.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Why make that a thing? Like, why make that an option? Like, why do I have to do 2 inputs there?
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Yippee! Excuse me. Level up. I probably have a bunch of like stuff to use.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Is it something to make me stronger?
Patron several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Yeah, we knew that.
I mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Oh,
This
that's
is
a lot.
No mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Interesting.
Oh, well.
Literally all of the
again.
people are leaving. I'd help my dad and serve up some pumpkin pie. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Did you bring me any? All is forgiven if I can have some. Saying. All right, how many? Oh, we have 1,700. This is pretty cool. Oh, that is really cool. Magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. It's a real shame I don't live in Chicago. True. Ooh, we are really close to Phoenix Rebirth, though. We are really close to that. Does this take up a spot on the, on like the, like, does this take up like one of these? I feel like it does, right? Like if I learn it. Is this taunt, which I haven't been using? Don't recall. Let's see. We used mid-air. That's pretty cool. Will o' the Wisps seems to be like still very good. But it's gonna take up like one of my powers. I like both of them right now. I guess I could also enhance stuff too. I'm not gonna worry about that right now though. I want to get the Phoenix Rebirth.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new year.
This girl can't stop talking shit. Like, oh my god. Oh, weren't expecting no branded now, were we? No, you weren't. Gather at the abandoned chapel. See, look, even they abandoned God in this game. Two Gil on the side of the road? My lucky day. No, Clive's smart enough to hold his tongue. I don't think Clive could ever, like, be mean.
Any trouble on the way?
I don't think he has a mean bone in his body.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Verandas in the street, true. Sid mentioning the back door? Neuron activation? Well, that's pretty cool. They used a light crystal to go and light a crystal with light. Yeah, okay. Ooh, look at how nice this place is. The pleasure houses, Oriflame. I see. What? Jill?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Yeah?
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Jill is visibly uncomfortable. It's very true.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Huh.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say...
I know shortcut is the most dangerous words in any story. It's
powers
really
that
true.
know all of this. Why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
True.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we
12
must
Fear and
send the
Hades,
most
2 boss,
convenient
18 minutes.
results
Let's freaking go!
and the most dangerous.
I am waiting patiently for version 1.0 release, and then I will play.
They have the right to use us. To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Oh, Brim, you know what game came out that we need to play, you, me, and Johnny?
Our fate means nothing to them.
Is Windblown. It came out yesterday.
No.
It's a 3-player roguelike, like action roguelike.
Believe me, I've tried. But nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say,
I don't know
we'll
if it's
decide our
6-player,
fate
but I do know it's at least 3-player. Could be
Can't
6-player, who
blame
knows?
for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Why?
Have a little
Why would he?
faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Okay.
The world won't save itself.
I'm ready. Now what? I'm ready. Yes. 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 To Drake's head. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yes. Oh, God, that's so cool. You think it'd be annoying having this, like, gigantic glowing stone constantly, like, in your backyard every night? Like, I feel like it'd let off so much more light than they're actually showing.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignments.
Yeah, I don't know where it's
as
in.
you do.
Interesting statement, though.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as
Yo,
secret as
keys.
you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
I do not see a pet Torgal channel reward. That's because I do it on request.
Stop you growing old and complacent.
When I have the next chance to pet Torgal, I pet Torgal.
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Please do it for Torgal. Of course, of course.
Of an enemy is not
And also
an
for
ideal of
myself.
fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
She's petting Torgal.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Interesting.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
What is Linus Torvalds from? Who is that? Is that also from Final Fantasy 14? I have not met Linus, if they are. Or 16, whichever game I'm playing. Oh, creator of Linux. Not from Final Fantasy 16. Got it.
Come on, this way.
This is more important.
Try to
Hold,
stay
please.
outside.
Obviously.
Wait, what? Let me pet the dog.
Don't worry.
Okay, it won't let me pet the dog right now because we're in stealth mode, and that's bullshit. Are we stealthing? Is this what stealth looks like? Can I go down here? Oh, yeah, we can go down here. Yoink! Free as 800 gil my entire life. Can't pet you. Yeah, we can't do stealthy scritches.
All right, not quite 70. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut
your mouth. I swear.
The enemy's upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan.
No, I'm not close enough.
Perfect plan.
Oh, I dodged a little too early. Oh, that was cool. I can't wait until we can steal Jill's power from Shiva, just saying. Because I know it's coming. Okay, now can we pet you? This game sucks. Why can I not pet you? I take it all back. This game's terrible. Pet Jill, then.
Never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Jill, come here. Head pats.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Well, don't get seen. This level's absolutely goated. I'm glad to hear that because I hate stealth missions. Especially compared to what we did, like, before this, which was beat the ever-loving shit out of Garuda, which was awesome.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company for now.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Oh, God. Where's this? Oh, that's our caster. Yippee! No, all of the icon fights are god tier for sure. Excuse you?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
He just has a gun?
Give a talk, yeah?
Yeah, no worries, Keith. I mean, even I would just say like avoid even like the what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I was trying to dodge that.
We feel that. Something in the air.
Oh, I did that too soon.
Then we better make this quick.
When does this man ever stagger? Oh, I missed that one. There we go.
Not this time.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Ow. Yippee! Yeah, I couldn't think of a word, but yeah. What's happening to him?
He's got a Kashik.
A Kashik? Oh, that's a cool word.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left
Oh,
of
shit.
him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his talk.
All right, well, he did that 3 times. Still did that too quickly. Damn it. No, I hate this attack. This is the funniest attack that he does, I think. There we go. I can't see. There we go. I literally can't see him. Oh, I got hit.
Thank you, Sid. Not this time. Not this time.
There we go. Actually hit it that time. Yippee! It's this game. It sure is. Aether poisoning. Thank you, Sin. Have you beaten Scrimblow, the Scrumblow yet? No, not yet. This is the last thing I saw before stopping 16. I'm going to alert to avoid spoilers. Don't do it, Frost. I appreciate you. Oh, that's the ignition accessory? Okay, cool. I haven't been using that, though. Hi, Shen. How are you? I hope you're well. Also, good morning.
Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Tragic.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
I'm glad you are well. Have you played Final Fantasy 16? This game's fun. I love the combat system. I'm looking forward to like longer, more difficult fights, personally.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
Not that Sylvester cares.
Did they 30 hours? Was that the whole game, or did you not finish it in 30 hours?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
So you didn't like it?
This is an ether flood.
I mean, that's fair.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I mean, I find that, like, surprising. I've been really enjoying it. Like, the story and the world building have me, like, really invested. The combat system I find fun and, like, simple enough. Like, it's not something that I have to, like, master, but the better I get at it, the more fun the fights feel. I'm able to resist aether poisoning to a large extent, but most of all other beings are at high risk becoming Akashic. Gotcha.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
Oh, I just completely whiffed on that.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to upstick some ether, what would be it? Host carpenter the gate.
Well, that was cool. I just watched Sid vault tackle that man.
Keep the Akashic in.
Just didn't like it. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, I'm a firm believer of, like, not every game is made for everyone. How do we make you go up? Or how do we go around you? Is there a way? Oh, yeah, there's a way around this way. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that, like, not every game is, like, made for one. The fact there's a lot of, like, pickups here, though, is kind of wild. Oh! Cutscene. Jumped right into it. There's no way. You're like, this is a joke, right? Okay. A loose board here in the gigantic chasm.
Right.
Man, they really built up to that, huh?
Some help. Hold on.
Let him fall. Sid's too old for his adventuring shit. They should have let him fall. He could have T-crashed his way out of there.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I can't wait for the whole thing just to collapse and all three of them fall down. Okay, what did that do for us? Like, what did that inform? What was the point? Sid's washed L. Ooh. War Cry. Some opponents will have the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. I'm sorry, why did we, as, like, a game decide that that was the direction that we were gonna target? Like, that was super weird. Can I please? There we go. What's that guy doing over there? All right, the multiple enemies is so hard to keep track of sometimes.
That's enough.
He's gel-bag jerking it. You know I am every day of my life. All right, I thought they were like the Warcry enemies were going to be a bigger problem than they actually were. Turns out they weren't. This is kind of cool. So this is like what they're mining when they mine like magic crystals, right? Is like from the underneath the mother crystal like this. It's kind of neat. I mean, like, I know every time Sid uses his, like, like, his icon's power, he kind of shows a little bit of weakness every single time, like, coughing up blood and stuff like that. Ramu, thank you. But it's like, maybe they're building up to that. Like, maybe they're, like, building up to showing that, like, hey, maybe he's getting weaker. I don't know. One thing I do wish this game had was, like, in DMC, your weapons change based on the icons. That's pretty cool. Right, because, like, all of the, like, different thing, like, all the different kind of play styles were all different, weapons for DMC, right? Weapon upgrades in this game, yeah, are probably just, like, not really... They're, like, balancing things, right? You come here first. I don't know how I parried that, but I did. I did not dodge. There we go. Oh, okay, so you guys were fighting the one little mook over here in the corner while I was fighting that dude? Sure. The dodge feels great, yeah. Like, I really do like the dodge. But I want to get better at the parries. So I feel like parrying is just, like, accidental. I always feel like the parry feels accidental. I've been, like, trying to intentionally do it and just have not. Is this what they call a dead end? Coral sword. Coral? Oh, it's better. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown province, however, is possessed of remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. It's the Dodge compared to the Honda Odyssey because that thing fucks. All right, well, I guess I get 5 more attack power. There's a lot of stuff you have to pay attention to timing. Your swing to the enemy's attacks, yeah.
Sturdy.
Big 5 attack power, let's go.
Count to 3.
What?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
What happened to 2?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Oh, there we go. They finally synchronized.
As if that was...
No, the banter in this game is awesome. Like, the banter in this game has been incredible every single time. Yippee, they did it. Ooh, what's over here? Give me that. A sharp thing.
Just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Shut up, Sid. Fuck. Yeah, no, I mean it's real good. Ooh, this is cool. Unless they moved it. The big fucking crystal, you think? You think they moved it?
There's no one about.
That's sus. Cool.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Very cool.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Oh my god, we're going to have to fight Bahamut, are we? No, because he wasn't here. Salvatore, right? He said that they was elsewhere. He wasn't in the capital.
They'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
They probably didn't put in a work order for this. Didn't have the budget. I do remember to close my mouth when I saw this scene for the first time. Listen, I'll see it.
You should try it.
Like this, the crystal itself is like incredible. All right. Like just the scale that they accomplished with this game is super cool. Oh.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
So these are the things that we saw in the what was that? Phoenix like Rest or whatever it was.
How could those
Phoenix Gate, yeah.
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The two places connected somehow. This is what I said. I could have sworn, like I was saying this earlier, like a couple streams ago when we were playing this last, that I have a feeling that the fallen ruins are going to be connected to the mother crystals in some way, and it's now starting to come together. Another one. Sure, if you guys are just gonna surround me like this. Oh wait, you're healing them. Like, that thing was dead.
Stay down.
Alright, I was gonna try to, like, immediately dash to that thing, but... Yippee! Oh, new enemy. Oh, hello! Alright, I gotta focus on this idiot then. I actually cannot believe I hit that. Oh! Why is he still attacking? Why can I not move anymore? There we go. Hell yeah, dude. I love these things. I love these idiots. They're so cool to fight. Alright, did I finally get enough for... yes, I have plenty for it. Alright, do we want Aerial Blast or do we want Flames of Rebirth? This honestly looks cooler, so we're gonna get that. And how much do I have left? 400? And so I'm guessing this is going to replace something here. Yeah, it does. Interesting. Okay. So it feels always good? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I still like Rising Flames more. And so if we aren't going to have Cyclone anymore, we probably want to take off... Okay, yeah, I already had it off. So I have Gouge and I have Rising Flames. One of these makes... Yeah, this reduces the cooldown of Rook's Gambit, which is pretty cool if I can keep hitting it. But I'm using this one right now, which is just like increased might, increased attack. Which I guess is okay. But maybe this would be better. So let's do that. Oh, wait, when did I get that? Okay. Why heal when you can kill everyone faster? I mean, it does a little bit of both, right?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Last time? Maybe. This game does a really good job at, like, throwing multiple, like, mini-bosses and then a big boss at you, but we're in a very big room, so I can only assume it's going to be a boss fight. Sounds like a boss.
Where did that come from?
Oh, I didn't even look up. I should have.
If I had to guess...
Dargan! Oh, he's cool. Made of, like, Crimstone. Where's Justinian when you need him?
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
Cool. Bro is angry.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh, ow. Bro, I can't dodge for shit.
Not this time.
Dude.
Too slow.
There we go. Pull him down. I forgot what I was doing. That was wild. Oh, right. Probably a bad time to use that. We have Xenojiva at home, though. Maybe I need to, like, target a leg or something.
Where's he off to now?
How do I cycle through? Oh, whoops.
Clive, look out!
I mean, me look out. Uh-oh. Ow, that's why he said me. Apparently, I didn't know where to stand.
Wake, win. A little help.
Ow. Whoa, was that tail flip from Rathian? Uh-oh. Let's go stand back here. Ow. Fuck. Bro. I am struggling with reading this thing. All right, this time we got it. I'm gonna remember to click gouge now. I was trying to, like, get the timing of that down. Okay, I did not get the timing of that down.
A little help.
I don't think that's worth it. I think Cyclone is better. Ooh, Dragon Dance. This attack just went up 2 stages.
Not this time.
All right, I can't dodge that.
Not this time.
All right, listen, I don't know Pokemon.
Flames to me. There's a good boy.
Thank you, Torgal. Let's get away from that. Oh, hey, look, I didn't get hit this time.
Not this time.
I mean, we got to do it in style, right? Proclaims like Bug Pokemon doesn't know Dragon Dance does. Big doubts. Okay. All right, that was cool. That was a fun fight. That was a very cool fight.
Are you all right?
I wonder how many of those attacks were parryable. Like maybe like the tail flip. I just couldn't find like where the hitbox was in the tail flip.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
The answer is yes.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Okay, maybe that was the point of the cutscene earlier. Was that like he's getting old?
And the blessing fades. Things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Oh no, this game has incredible fights, like incredible cinematics. I've loved every fight so far.
One. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
I mean, I've been ignoring all the side quests.
Starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I've literally just been ignoring all the side quests. All right, here, hold on. So you told me to look up here too. Oh wow, this is very pretty actually. All right. Certainly there's going to be another fight inside the Sanctum, too. Like, inside the Inner Sanctum. I also used most, if not all, of my healing. And the fact that I see an item up here to the left probably means that that's a potion.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Haha, yeah, it sure is.
That's better.
There sure were just 2 potions here. No, but like this game is like so good though. This game's great. Another potion, you say? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the fact that that did heal me, maybe this is worth keeping. Wife watched an entire playthrough and also loved it so much. I mean, yeah, I don't usually like fall for story-based games, but like this one has been really good so far. And I've been like really invested in it. Final Fantasy music. Sid, get the fuck away from...
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Maybe Ramu's?
Bigger. Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
The framing of all of this? I don't like it. Olge! He's here!
That's more like it.
There's a lot of side quests near the end that actually are worth playing. Does that a lot to the story? Worth keeping in mind? I will keep that in mind, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, he actually destroyed the core of the Mother Crystal. I am terrified. We don't really know what that's gonna do to the world.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
The Undertaker?
I can't do this without you.
Huh.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Huh. Here again. Or is this a new place? Oh, this is a new place.
Where the hell am I?
Oh! We'll pick up the controller now, as it seems I am about to play the game.
I've been here before.
Okay, I was right.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Matt, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Fuck. It's still alive.
He said the F word. Oh, it's like stuck. Interesting. Oh, he's because it's like through dimensions behind him. Interesting. He's trying again. Ow. I would like to be able to move. Dude, this deals so much stagger. Ow. Repair almost missed resubbing? Sag? Almost missed? Or did miss? It says you're subbed.
What else can he do?
Ah, there it is. Uh-oh. Ow!
Not this time.
I'm like trying not to get my ass just absolutely decimated here. I parried something there. Just gonna walk out of that. Oh, that one I got hit by. No, get me out of there. This place is scary. Okay, that's a problem now. We gonna eat it? Maggie, thank that follow. It's not even his weapon, it's Ramu's. Oh, he just broke it.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, he just ate it. What you doing there, bud? Is he?
But this is mine.
Uh-oh. Steal your resolve. Step to the right. This game's so cool.
I remember now. I have a fire.
Kaiju fight! Let's go! Embodying Ifrit. Yeah, melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clyde's magic burst, to perform devastating melee finisher known as backdraft. Oh, interesting. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen the duration, and use left stick to change the direction. Cool. And then other abilities. That was cool. Ooh, ouch. I didn't dodge. Oh! Dodging like wildfire. Holding L while pressing circles is an effective way to dodge Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Bro, I'm trying here. Let me hit you. There we go. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's healing. Alright, got it. Alright, I was trying to dodge that. Yippee! Creepy emo ghost Typhon 0 Clive 1.
It's done.
No, it's not. There's no way it's done. Oh god. Why are there 5 of them? Why are there 7? Why are there so many of this man?
How many more could there be?
Interesting. That might be a problem. Uh-oh. Bro's got hands. It's all over. He's got so many hands. Alright. Know us your truth strength.
As you wish.
Ow! Okay. Damn it! Dude, the music goes hard. Oh, that was a dodge. Okay, not a dash. I've played Final Fantasy 14. I know what I'm doing here. No! Ow. All right, we're good. Uh-oh. All right, we got out of there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. About time I fucking staggered this, dude. All right, demon wall again. Oh, let's go! Woo. Oh. Death laser? Music's sick. Yes. Yes. Kamehameha? No! Bullshit. Wait, do we still have it? Still have something. It's gonna be above them. It's gonna be like massive. The sun! Oh, dude, I love volleyball. Hell yeah. Who put that there? Who put the sun there? Yippee! Type in Vanquish, let me absorb him so I can teleport around everywhere. Oh, hey, a Flames of Rebirth. Reduces the cooldown by 12 seconds. Yes, please. I will start using that. It was a spirit bomb all along. A most suitable vessel almost makes it sound like we were chosen. Yeah, I was just trying to turn a light on. It was really dark in there. Also, hi Nain. Hi Saika. Hope you guys are doing good.
Clive.
Good, bit tired? Well, it is the weekend. Live your best life now.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Dude.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
will find you a healer.
Here.
What is that noise?
No, you won't.
Oh God, hello.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Huh. Who the fuck?
Sid.
Yeah, if I get to say Sid once, and that's all 10 of them.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Yeah, but here, smoke your cigarette.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
There's always a
I
Biggs and
learned
Wedge.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well about reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yes, do this. We get Ramu powers now.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it
Bagel Sid is not. Listen, I get that, but also, damn.
Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn, dude. Okay, but I did kind of assume this would happen. That Sid was going to die and that's how we would inherit Ramu's powers. But also, I did not think that would happen this quickly. Granted, you're just laughing maniacally, because I know what we get. I get a really cool punch, and I'm excited about that.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Forgot about him. There's no way. Creates out of fucking nowhere. A Weasley? Krusty's and Ginger is like, a Weasley? That's pretty funny.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Is that actually Joshua?
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I had my suspicions all along.
You're there, Ultima.
Oh, that is... Huh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That's Ultima, huh?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him,
This game is
you'll
so
have to go
cool.
through me.
Let me play as Joshua and kick Ultima's ass.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Dude, he's so cool now. What the fuck?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Omae wa moshinderu. Dude, fleeing around flares like nothing for real though.
And I said no.
Yes, he laid a trap.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
When did Roxas get an FF16? As you can clearly see, if he just doesn't fucking die. Yeah, Joshua made a false identity as a Baron Noble to move around without alerting Sembrique to it. See, that's awesome.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Uh-oh.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Monks fall and everyone dies. The D&D campaign is over. Assuming an alien or whatever Ultima is inside you. Yeah, like what's the worst that could happen? Dude, could you imagine living here, living in Sembrique and being like, oh, what a happy, glorious day. And you look up and the gigantic, like 1,000-foot tall crystal vanishes out of the air. Uh-oh. Oh, they don't know.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do. Bastard!
Shit! Not our boyfriend, Gav. That was his good eye.
Gab, we've got to go.
I'm not without this.
Why did he need that crystal? What was that crystal so important for?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh, it had a record of Sid's plan. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. It's Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
All right. Well, so the hideaway's gone.
The finest silks from the
Have I had any crashes yet? No, not a single one. This game's been running amazingly on my computer.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Why are they selling choco? They eat. You all eat chocobo?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
No, that's chocobo is friend, not food.
unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
And chocobos are riding and eating when needed.
Sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Are you see hearing the medicine girl, by the way?
Palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Unguents is a cool word. That's a great fantasy word. 5 years later? From like when Sid died?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Did he take on the name Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need
What
telling
happened to
you who's there
Joshua?
to make sure they stay
Oh,
that way.
Clive's bear mark has been removed.
Cloaker's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Hmm.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Okay, so yeah. He just took on Sid's name.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Him? Who's him? I don't know if you recall, but the bear's tattoos are made with a poisonous ink. Attempting to remove it and getting any blood to mix with that ink will kill the bear in minutes. Removing one is dangerous. Interesting. No, I didn't remember that. Very interesting, though.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, it's this guy again.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
I want a thunder crash on top of these idiots.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Dropping in. Hello. My name's Clive. You all die here.
It's going to be all right.
Hello. Branded besties. Yes.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on.
Ooh, not that way, friends.
Summon the others.
Ooh, that mage in the back is the first one to die.
The bear is
safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down upon nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details found in the abilities tab. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning to up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain fixed to the targets and can be ignited by dealing additional damage by pressing circle. Lightning ignitions can be initiated anytime, regardless of recovery status. Interesting. One more pie? I also want more pie.
Sid dies here.
Oh, fuck that one guy in particular. Okay, so it doesn't have a movement like based ability with Ramuh. Where's the other guy? Alright, having to, like, cycle through twice, it's a little rough. Wish there was, like, another way to, like, select them so I didn't have to, like, go through that same order.
Titan sends its regards.
Oh. All right, this guy's dead. Bro, I'm getting absolutely comboed by these guys. Ow.
I needed that.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A cat? Oh.
They brought a pet.
That's not a cat. Oh, no, it is a cat. That's a kibby. Aw. It's adorable. It looks just like Bo.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Take this.
Ow. Oh, ouch. I thought he was, like, casting the, like, ice crystal there for a second. That was wild. My brain, it took my brain way too long to parse what was happening there. Dude, holy shit. All right. This is sick. Oh, all right. The Ramu powers are starting to make a little more sense to me. This cat voted for Kupka. Yeah, he was a Republican. We had to get him. Lightning shard. Okay, so that's gonna craft. That's probably just gonna upgrade the crafted sword again. Dude, that was a fun fight. Yeah, I think the cooldown for Flames of Rebirth is gonna go hard. Epic FF win music is very nice. Oh yeah, no, this, I mean, this game's everything design has been peak.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Now who is it? Let me fight someone else. Oh, it's the branded. All right, don't fight them. We're here to save them. I just want more blood. What about a little fight? No, they're okay. They're good. They're on our side.
Murderer. All of
Finish the game without ever using one of the ultimate abilities? What?
Do you hear me?
They're fun,
They
though.
used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
I like how we're covered in blood.
Here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years,
I can't wait
we
to
fought secure a
waste,
better
I mean
life for our
spend money on the Final Fantasy MTG cards. I
See
might
that
get
we
them
are
too.
treated as
They look sick.
equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Sid was right. Things will get worse first. Yeah. I really want to understand what happened to Oriflame now that the Mother Crystal is gone. Like, did they just kind of get, you know, ransacked and taken over? Because, like, 5 years is a long-ass time. Hey, where is it on here? Oh, we can't go to those other places anymore. Oh, it's just gone. It's gone. That's really funny. They want us to go back to the hideaway. See the blight spreading? Oh yeah, like all of this right here. And all of this over here. And then now all of this. Oh geez, yeah. It's yet a new hideout. There's a really cool feature to catch up on history. Noted. Benumere? How go FF? This game's fun.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
It's called the library.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
No bubnies in this game, unfortunately.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our
0
own.
out of 10.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Yo, Melly.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
We just call us? Is this a new hideaway? They should have called it the Hideaway 2. Oh, Pet Torgal. Yeah, I need a Pet Torgal. Got a Pet Torgal. Hasn't been pet in 5 boss fights. If they let me, I'll pet him. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Okay, Torgal's not around.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness.
Okay, I can't pet him right now.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
It would have been really funny if they called it Hideaway 2, though. Wee.
Look, it's Sid.
Hello. I like the music here. I also like this hideaway better than the last one. But mostly because this one's like in the middle of a lake and not inside of a rock.
All operations are
The Moogle! All in good time? It's a bounty board? Love Clive's drip? Yeah, it was his
There you
dad's.
are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Get it? An eye? Because he only has one?
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
You can't keep 2 on them, because he only has 1.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than
Good
the
night,
home of a
Grass.
gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Boo hiss.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Who is
Back
this?
from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving.
Who is this? Vivian Ninetails? Like the Pokemon? A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the lands. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject.
Cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
Oh, yeah, the Arid
I'll
Stone,
have
yeah.
you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
And also, where is
Long though
here?
Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
So who's this chick? Where did she come from? And why is she...
to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Interesting,
I
though.
do wish I...
So I'm guessing she's just going to give us, like, a status as the world constantly changes. Because I guess she's from the Dominion. Okay. Like, as like, we do things, I'm assuming the political powers at bay are going to change. Confidant of Sid's come to aid the group now that he's dead. Gotcha. I mean, it's nice to have, like, one place to go to figure out the current, like, political state of affairs.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. The system is even more crazy.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Tragic.
That said, I have continued my search for
I could
much
also
of the
go for
creature
lemon
you
tart.
encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
We're gonna make pumpkin pie next week. I'm
apologize.
excited.
I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge
Start
the
making our
whims of a
Christmas
tired
cake?
old
What does that mean? Start making? Like, is this like a week-long process?
Too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one here.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However,
That sounds
Titan took much from us that
incredible,
night.
Psycho.
From some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not.
Banshee! Everybody coming on the Banshee raid. My name is Jao Bagel. I spirit Monster Hunter Games. Today we are playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. You enjoyed your time over at Banshee stream. Banshee, what were you doing? Were you playing some Monster Hunter today? If you guys don't know Banshee, she is a Monster Hunter variety streamer, all-around amazing human being who does a lot of like work for me and helps me out with a ton of projects. And if you aren't following her already, you need to go and do that right now, because if you like it here, you will love it over there. Some Rise anomalies, you say? Oh my goodness. Are you ready for the CGS tournament tomorrow? You excited for CGS? I guess if you're playing Rise, you gotta be ready for some CGS action. Hell yeah. Well, welcome on everybody. We're not doing Monster Hunter today or speedrunning today. We are just kind of chilling. I've been like hard on the grind on speedruns. Today's my day off. Community got me a new CPU. What? Dude, that's awesome. I'm telling you, you surround yourself with some amazing people, and that's awesome that they were able to do that for you. And that's great too. Nice little upgrade pre Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you
The hell
the
yeah.
time you need to recuperate.
For everyone else coming on the raid, sit back, relax, enjoy it. We're playing some Final Fantasy 16, and if you have played this game before, let me know who your favorite summon is, and if you have never played it before, well, you know, enjoy it. This is my first time playing 16, yeah. I've never played it before, and I've been having a ton of fun. And I usually don't play games like this.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's.
Final Fantasy's been awesome though, Banshee. I've been really enjoying this game. I know you started a little while ago. How far have you gotten?
I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Person only FF?
And it's all thanks to you.
I started 13 when it first came out, and I've still yet to finish it.
Before I forget,
And then I apparently played 10 when I was younger.
Not a Stolas.
And I've played 14, and I've watched a lot of 15. Oh, you haven't started it? Because I'm scared my rig won't handle it with OBS. That's fair.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Yeah, let's check the Erit Stone for some cosmetics. Didn't you say there was in here? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, I'd rather be normal. That's pretty. Icy blue Torgal. Oh wait, is this just like cosmetic? That's pretty cool. We should have a Flame Tongue upgrade. Aha. It's transmog, yeah.
What'd you need? So, what it be?
Yeah, there we go. Yet another one.
Not bad.
Equip.
I do say so myself.
Dark Sash 2. Why is it saying it's going down if we upgrade it? I'm so confused. Fave icon would be Odin gameplay-wise and design-wise. I have yet to get that far. Obviously, I mean, you can probably tell from where I'm at. But hell yeah. I think I got like a different upgrade. You can change the visual of your weapon to all the ones you unlocked so far. Very cool.
And does that one have blood on it?
I mean, I asked Sin, but yeah, thank you. I did in fact ask, though. Okay, so we've been keeping up with upgrades, it seems. Channeler's Whispers. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bearer as unleashing the magic within itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of aether by reducing the amount drawn from the body. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Interesting. Increases limit break duration amount by 3% when dealing damage. That's pretty cool. Increases limit break duration amount by 6% when taking damage. Also interesting. Increases gil earned by 35%. Increases experience earned by 15, you don't say. And increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Interesting. And the elixir instantly restores all HP. Oh, that's all of my money, though. All right, we're not going to do that.
Finished, are you?
Very cool. I do know... I wanted to change... Yeah, I don't think we need the Rook's Gambit one. I want to use this one, the Breath of Fire. Reduces the Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Yo, love. How you doing? So now we're using the increased gouge damage, increased rising flames damage, and then the Flames of Rebirth cooldown. Oh, I'm sure they are. I would much rather have, like, the utility-based things instead, rather than, like, the ability-based things, rather than, like, the utility, like, those utility-based things, right? All right, what are the other, the third skill over here? The Pile Drive, drive Ramu's staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within a radius of the strike. The Blind Justice. Thunderstorm. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts down upon a target, just one. And then Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Huh? So it just creates a thing, and if I hit it, it chains lightning, and if they hit it, it chains lightning. Interesting. And then what is the Judgment Bolt? So in the heavens, summons from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Oh, this is a single target DPS? Oh, that's kind of wild, though. That probably goes real hard when you do a stagger break, huh? Ooh, I kind of want to get that. Probably goes real hard, though. Chain Lightning one. Chain Lightning Orb is similar to the one class from Dragon's Dogma. 60 has DLC? Yeah. Yeah, it does, apparently. Also something I recently found out, too. What I really feel like I need to do is start upgrading abilities, but it doesn't look like I have enough. So what I am going to do, though, is I am going to buy those talismans from her, and like, try to, like, use them. I mean, I guess I can, like, equip and unequip. Can you equip and unequip things mid-combat? Because this... What's 15,000? The experience and the Wages of Warcraft.
Cannot find a better price than that.
I don't want to equip it yet. We're just going to buy both of those right now. Really don't care about the Gil one, personally.
Is that all?
Because then we can just, like, make... Oh, this is only for... Is this only for abilities, or is it also for gear sets? Okay, it's just for gear set, or just for abilities. Only abilities. See, that's annoying. Haven't eaten much in my first playthrough. Haven't touched New Game Plus yet. Alright, what I'm gonna do then is we're just gonna replace these two for right now. And then that's what we're gonna use running around until we like get to super combat, and then we'll switch them back. Ooh, what's this? Wall of Memories, the Oath. Oh, God. The music isn't helping. Damn. My heart. That's so sad. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh, the music. That's rough. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. What does that even mean? I also like his signature.
What does Gav have to say?
Some nonsense.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital.
I'm mentioning big story points that happen, so I don't spoil.
Good news, then.
So we destroyed.
This is our chance.
The Sambreek mother crystal. Sin would be really good about this. Sin knows what's happening. But we destroyed the dragon's head mother crystal.
But look how far we've come.
Cid died.
All that we have here, our
we've
friends,
been like introduced to Ultima.
Not cause for joy?
Margrave, aka Joshua, trapped it inside his body.
Long years.
We woke up 5 years later,
this power I've been
and here we are.
We might have achieved so much more.
Or not woke up, but we fast forwarded 5 years, and here we are.
Something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easy.
Yeah, basically just arrived in the new highway.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain. War
I was
after
laughing
war,
maniacally
loss
the entire
upon
time
loss.
because I knew we were going to inherit Ramuh's power.
And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Please highlight that sometime. Yeah, remind me, like tomorrow or something.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come?
That's truly tragic, Jimmy.
I know he will.
That's one of your no add-ons,
ready
speedruns,
when
and now
he
I
does.
understand how to do the perfect rush. Thank you. You're welcome, love. Is the day of release too? That's tragic.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Why did it zoom into the ocean? Why are we looking? Or no, that's not an ocean. That's a continent. Oh, new drip! New drip on Joshua, holding a sword. We're gonna read him happy swears.
The North is lost.
See the trailer for the Magic FF stuff already? I saw a little bit of it watching Johnny's stream today, but I was gonna check it out afterwards too. I think I might buy him.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Twins?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
That's fire, get it?
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
PK, you sleeping?
Very well.
Oh, you got a very eepy face. You have a very eepy face, little key cat. The Gathering Storm. It's me.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, he is the eepiest little man. He is so incredibly eepy right now. Which one's Martha? Yo, Talus. Congrats that 15 stream streak.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Oh, right, that's Martha.
Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual.
Yeah, the Sassy
summary
Tavern
of it
owner.
all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
Mia just got home, so he just like
Something's
ran
gone
up to the
wrong.
front door.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway. claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right. Find the curse breakers. Let's do it. What another, like, really big... Oh, hello, everyone.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, this place got trashed.
Let's get you to a physical. Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the
Hi.
abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Welcome home.
Bastards.
Everyone say hi to
Jill and I
Mia.
will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
We're playing Final Fantasy.
Before you go, one of the locals heard something.
No.
He said the soldiers were talking about a cunning. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
He came and said hello to you.
He did. Cole is right.
Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Oh god, we have to go really far away. That's so far.
No tavern brawl.
Indeed.
It was a message.
There is not rice. You'd have to make
Bearers are
rice.
the property of the Empire.
Yeah.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders
Yeah.
would have had to have come from higher up.
I believe in you. Have good Minecraft. Uh-oh. Man, I would not be nice to that person.
I didn't realize it was
Yeah. Go blob. Love you. Oh wait, there's a shiny thing over there. I want it. Oh, that's how we do it. It's both buttons. I thought I dodged that. I forgot I had that lunge. Yippee! Yeah, I entirely forgot we had the lunge.
Look. Up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn black
Oh, did we? Oh no, I didn't pet the dog. I need to do that.
The Black Shields.
We're back in like free roam. I should be able to pet him now.
and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Holy shit.
Then they may still be alive.
Yeah.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I actually have no idea, Jimmy. Torgal?
Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
There he is.
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her
My boy.
citizens.
It seems a step
Alright,
too far.
we pet him.
Even for the Empire.
Very important thing completed. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit. Knowing that I don't have to hold the buttons for Blind Justice makes using it a lot easier.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
It's gonna be like the priest that was here. Yep. Oh no. That man's turned to stone. You're also partially turned to stone.
No.
They're all dead.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh,
Murderous.
you done
They
fucked with the
drove the
wrong
bearers
group.
to this.
You done fucked with the wrong group today.
These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And pissing me off is also a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they
Black
be
Shield.
punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may
Ooh, he
purge
looks
the
cool.
night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take
Need armor like that in Wilds for real though. Oh, that's fine. There wasn't much left. Good. Yippee. I got a plant.
Is that all of them?
Hope not. I hope there's more things for me to murder.
I think so.
No! No! Now we have to watch another movie. Ooh. Reduce the cooldown of Gouge by 2.0. Ooh. Jimmy, thanks for that hydrate and single-handedly keeping me caffeine. I got a little bit left here. Thank you.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Yeah, no worries, Jimmy. Thank you so much for coming on the raid and hanging out for a bit. I really do appreciate you. Oh, Lord Nevin. No. Oh, God. They really did just, like, murder everyone in here, huh? This is incredibly upsetting.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Ooh. We did not find a survivor.
He's gone.
Well,
we've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Did you put
They knew the fate that awaited
the
them and
bearers
chose to
like
meet it on
ashes
their
into a bag?
terms,
What?
Fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Huh. All right. Let's make for Riddick's jump. Damn, this part of the game is sad. Oh, I gotta go all the way around here. Tragic. Oh, cool. Eyeball monster. What are these things called? Oh. Aramon? C-rank bounty? We haven't seen this before. This is new. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used for crafting new gear and upgrading existing items. Oh, cool.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Oh. I'm just gonna stand over here.
Nice try.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so he's stacking a bunch of shit together.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ah! I can't get the cadence of this fight down. There we go. though the combat is very much Devil May Cry. Why can't I see myself? Ow. Oh, I tried. I just wasn't fast enough.
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. That is a lot more generous than I thought it would be. Yeah, we're definitely getting to unlock Ramuh's big fucking thunderbolt. Big single target DPS is gonna be nice. Magic Dash and Meteorite. Alright, cool.
Didn't see that coming.
Is he gonna die? Yippee! We should be able to unlock that now. No! Oh my gosh, it takes 2,300 to only have 1,000. Oh, I also just realized I'm not using those other things. I think the gouge damage is the one that I should be using more. Dolly! Everybody come in the Dolly Llama raid. My name is Jal Bagel. I speedrun Monster Hunter games, but today we're playing Final Fantasy 16. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 16. It's my first time playing through it, and, well, we're in depression now. Dolly, what were you up to today? I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you guys don't know the Dolly Llama, also a Monster Hunter enjoyer, just all around a great person, definitely go and give him a follow. Are you enjoying 16? I'm having a blast with it. I've been really enjoying it. I don't make a ton of time to, like, play it, but it's been a ton of fun.
So
yeah, the main feature is the stagger damage it does. Yeah, I figured if it did more damage, though, doesn't it deal more stagger damage? Rise Anomaly grind with the community. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Are you going to be tuning in for CGS tomorrow, the cart game series, as brought to you by Nightside Gaming?
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Is it going to give me a fast travel? It is! Yippee! Favorite part of this, like, favorite just, like, tool of this game is the fact they just, like, have immediate fast travel mode for you. Damage and stagger are separate stats in the ability screen. Not sure if more damage equals more stagger. Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Blob mode activated? Hell yeah.
Passed.
May I have a date? Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a good time.
Yourself.
Yeah, regardless. I hope, I mean, go enjoy yourself. Have a great time.
It's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
You're in for a treat when you can. Yeah, no, I mean, I every time that I have played it, I have enjoyed it, which is making me just want to kind of like, you know, sit on it and just like finish it, but trying to keep up with like the regular stuff that I usually do, like Monster Hunter, an unhealthy amount of Monster Hunter.
Sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Yippee!
Then we must as well.
The swords of the men, Martha. Both.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Yippee! Black blood. Can be traded for gil. Okay. Return to the hideaway.
Now, where's Gav?
Where is Gav? There's my one-eyed boy. Hello, lover. I mean, Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Whoa. Ooh, that's a cool
You
one.
remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
To go in and destroy another mother crystal. Yep. It's time. While the world is at war, it's time for us to destroy crystals.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Yeah.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
All right. Drake's Breath it is. That's the one off in the ocean. Not all wires are connected in that head. It takes him a bit. Otto's counter is now open. Yippee! I don't know what that means. I'm sure the game will tell. Oh, there it is. Alliant reports the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt board, all located in the mess. Completing side quests available through Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks on the Hunt board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay. I think the only things that we're gonna do is if we like happen upon notorious marks, I will always kill those.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
All right, where to next? Oh God, we're gonna make that trek all the way there, huh? Because, yeah, this is Martha's Rest. Oh, the Dim. Where was... Dragon's Airy. Like, wasn't this Rosaria? Or is Rosaria? Trying to keep, like, what's happened in order in my brain. Yeah, catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle. Yeah. Yeah, all of this was like where the beginning of the game took place. This is all Rosaria. Whoa, this area up here is like gone. Oh, that area to the north, which makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let...
How dare you, Clive? He said eyes. It's eye. I need his eye and nose in Dhalmekia. He has one.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Yo, Psycho, thank you for the bless. Torgal, what is it?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Seeing his hero next to the kitty face was just wrong, truly. We now have one bless.
After learning the truth,
That's all we need.
you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Because yeah, Ironholm is occupying this area, right?
To the end.
Right? Like, is that what's happening here? Imperial province. Yeah, the Iron Kingdom is occupying it. Archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loisk. Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from the volcanic island situated at its northern within its borders, and is worshipped as a god, just as the state religion, the Crystalline Orthodox dictates. The same religion decrees the use of magic to be anathema, and the bearers and dominants who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to an even greater discrimination than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Interesting. Given their stated desire to control all of the mothers, the Ironbloods' attitude towards other nations is one of indelible antagonism. So these guys are just off the coast, right? An archipelago nation situated off the west coast. So they're off the coast of the mainland. Although they aren't in the position to argue with Sid worked his after Sid worked his magic. To the chagrin of Sambrique, although they aren't in the position to argue. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. And it's comprised of the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. It became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrique in the year 861. Annabelle Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrec, was granted stewardship for former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. Right, okay. And so Sambrake occupies the province of Rosaria now, and then off of the coast, Drake's Breath is okay, cool. And yeah, that's the mother crystal, Drake's Breath, and then like 2 axes protecting it. Kind of neat. All right, I understand now. Understanding the like whole I want to keep, you know, tabs on like the whole
Will we find the same tragedy in the
what's
south
it called?
as we did at Martha's
Like
Rest?
just like the politics of everything, because I think it's really cool. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Right, okay.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting at the village of Amber.
Oh, ow. Yippee. Yeah, trying to like figure out the best way to weave these all together is a really interesting, you know, like gameplay development, right? Like when you unlock an entirely new set of just shit that you get to do. It's very cool.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Bug in here. Oh.
Rosaria
Black shields.
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Huh.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Not a bearer. Ooh! I wonder if it's Joshua.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
No, I ain't got
What you
much,
got?
but
Gaia
what's
blade.
mine is yours for a price.
Cobalt tassels. Right. Nothing fun.
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Interesting.
You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Yes.
At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Firebrands.
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
There's one mosquito flying around in my room right now, or like one bug.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here.
How did people not notice the scar from the
Telling
brand?
these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Like, how did people not notice that the brand was
never
removed?
come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Yeah?
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people
More
the
faded than the game
Viceroy's
makes it
wrath,
look
then
fair.
I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
She won't.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Possible deniability as well.
ally would
Do they really
certainly
want
be
to start a
welcome.
fight with someone based in a
Can we
scar?
find
I mean,
out what
fair.
the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it could be like less. I guess because we knew what was there, it's a little more obvious that it was like a branding mark.
And directly into the path.
But it
of
might not
whoever
like
or
actually be that
whatever lurks
obvious in universe. Whoa, what is that?
Ever since the Apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Have the mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
These guys are kind of tanky. One Piece had something similar with a slave brand that a group then put a pirate brand over as cover. See, that's smart. Isn't exactly perfect cover, but it's something. Right. I mean, that makes sense.
Fire and flame!
Okay. Remembering that I have this is making using Ramuh's stuff a lot easier. Because, like, one of the bigger reasons why I like the Phoenix and what's her name stuff is that they, like, start encounters for me. How do you usually say it? I've always said Ramuh. Oh. Like Rama. That would also make sense. Oh, he says it here.
More of my mother's men.
Yeah, you said it right there, Ramuh. Oh, yeah, you hearing him say it made you question it. I thought you meant hearing me say it made you question it. Yippee. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like one of those, like, even like Monster Hunter wise, right? It's like it wasn't until recently we've actually heard the names of monsters pronounced officially in game. Ooh, he angry.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
And you were told to leave me the fuck alone.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Correct.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to protect you.
All right, that guy's dead. Ow. Yippee! Scorpion move seems great. What scorpion move? Why, right, and bloody hide. Yippee. Just more stuff. More things. Oh, the get over here? Yeah. Yo, Blazer.
Tell me what I
The
want.
yoink? Yeah, the yoink is pretty good.
Who are you looking for?
Why,
Think of that, Bless.
we come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
All right. Three days soon, TM. Oh, Briar clamshells, just what I wanted. Get him, Torgal.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
This is fucked.
Madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Jill knows something too. Like she knows something about what's going on, I think.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Like, I'm really worried that Jill knows something that she's not telling us.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No, I doubt the Empire
Buick.
will let us cross over to Rosalith.
Well, there's nothing around. I'm looking for like a chest or something. We haven't found one in a while. Here we go. 10 bloody hides. Yippee. When it hits 12 a.m., 2 days. Soon, TM.
The capital.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Oh. Can I ride that bird? Okay, let's keep going straight down the road. Devil crab? Alright, actually. I wonder if there might be, like, something fun to fight on the beach. Nothing big and fun to fight on the beach? Alright, I was hoping there was gonna be like a really big crab or something, and there wasn't. Unfortunate. No, the music in this game does go absolutely incredibly hard.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I went to these. There's no big crab? Come on. Just one really big crab,
That's
please.
the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Would have been nice. Oh, there's a box right here. Yippee. Sharp fangs. Why is it always fangs? You know who else destroyed this place? Literally his mom.
Have mercy.
Like, literally, actually his mom.
Voice friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Maybe round the back.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
So we can cut through that other neighborhood.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Hopefully there's something
think
big
it's
to
safe?
fight.
As long as it is abandoned.
Want to Garrett and come back to Wild? Same. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
God, the visuals in this game look so cool. That doesn't look like an entrance.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Ooh, there is a box. See, look, my box finding instincts just kicked in. 10 spools of steel silk. I'm so glad. I can't stand this game.
Not abandoned then.
Big crab. Oh, nope. People.
Oi! Visitors!
Footpad? Those are people I can fight.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah, something is off.
Or not.
Is there another healer? There is. Oh, no, there is. Oh, there is. You actual bastard. This is what you get for hitting me. I think we've been found out. I think they found us. Doot. Oh, a gill bug.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Wrong.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
They're Rosarians.
I was there when you died.
Can't imagine being a regular ass bandit and then the guy I'm trying to rob fucking vanishes in a spark of lightning, reappears 50 feet away in a blaze of fire, and then all of a sudden Jonathan is dead.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Oh, it's Wade!
It is. So Wade.
It's been so long. We're covered in your like friend's blood. 18 years, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I can't remember when the first time, like how many years the first time jump was. Sorry for barbecuing a bunch of your new friends.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make
After killing a few men, they reconcile? Well, to be fair, we knew them before we started killing their friends. 13 from Phoenix Gate to... Yeah, right, and then another 5 post Sid. Right, yeah.
There is only so much a handful
Those were
of
actual
ancient
bandits.
shields
Oh,
can
okay.
do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
That bitch.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Projecting.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Let us help. I want to murder more of these guys. They suck.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So
Hey,
wait.
we get it. Yes.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Let me go run and beat these guys up.
I imagine this.
I wanted to change this too. Okay, I had the right one on. I really don't care for this. I'm gonna put the gouge damage back on. I'll put this one back on. And then 1,300. I need another 1,000.
Just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good
Oh hey,
quartermaster.
there's a merchant here. What do you got?
Saw him once when I was.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
All right, not. Ooh, that's an upgrade by 3 and 2. I don't think I need it. Demon. Oh well, it is. It matches my current set. Sure, why
Will
not?
that be all? It has been an honor.
All right, let's do it.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Oh,
This
so these
will
are the
allow us
guys
to
that they were
wage
looking
battle
for.
on the bridge without fear of being
Guardians of the Flame.
overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
that uniform, man, I fucking hate it. I hate the Rosarian uniform so much.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
That's what we intend to do. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Oh, they're both coming with. All right, cool.
Keep them from the bridge. The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Some bitch gonna die. Truth.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say,
what is Stillwind?
That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Who is that? And why are we feeding them corpses? Wait, can I fast travel there? Oh, part of the blight. Interesting. How funny could it be if I could just like fast travel there? I can't even open the map right. Oh wait, no, local map, just that one. Oh, okay, there. Yeah, I can't fast travel right now. That would have been pretty funny though.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's do it. Here to fuck you guys up. Oh, cutscene. Oh, they have a mage.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
That dog's gonna kill you.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
That dog's gonna get you.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords.
Oh, is it Pile Drive? That's the one that hits everyone. All right, cool. Come here, you. Come back.
Bloody hell.
Bro got comboed.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another one of them to fight their battles for them.
I want to be targeting that.
Let's try.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand flattered.
All right, now that I am not stuck in that corner. Come back. All right, cool. Don't speak ill of Torgal. Yes, another one of these fights.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it,
So much
you
fun
have
beating
but
the shit out of
proven
Dragoons.
our point.
Take
That
note, Final
this
Fantasy
land
XIV. I want to beat the shit out of more
dire
Dragoons.
need of cleansing.
Oh, that's right, 2 attacks. Okay.
So Wade! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Too soon.
Let's roll ready.
Damn it. It's a lot faster than I'm anticipating. Holy shit. I can't decide if I want this game for PS5 or on my PC. It plays really well on the PC. Oh, what a fun fight. Crafting. Alright, cool. What a fun fight.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
So you get shot in the head
We
now.
sent every
Nothing.
last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
Nothing
Perhaps
ever
this
goes
will
as
be enough
planned.
to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
As
Yet
what
be that as
happens
it
in
may,
war.
It is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die.
Amen.
And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Probably.
A sound strategy, my lord.
Aw. What a like touching moment. Yippee! More crafting stuff. Man, I love watching movies.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
It's a note I wrote saying you're alive.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Oh. Okay. Seal obtained. Burnt blade from Rage.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Goodbye, Wade. And we never saw him again. I have no idea. Port is sold. Ooh, that's cool. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
There are two things Clive is bad at, lying and this.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
He showed up with an axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
This was the guy that we fought at the very beginning, right? Like, for the training?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
No? Oh, okay.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer.
Oh, no, yeah, that's right. That was the
crimes
woman
against
from
church and
Eastpool's
crown,
husband.
I shall have thy head.
Yeah, that dude got incinerated when it first woke up.
Infectious flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
My heart hurts.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
This is touching. Lord Byron and Clive are both theater books. Clive's just bad at it. Yeah, that's fair.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
That's a really good scene. Also, hi, Sith.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's
Use the
side.
fine china.
These atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I'm telling you, Jill knows something
For better or
else.
worse,
Like, Jill
I've been
knows what's going
charged
on.
with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Weeks?
So you believe us then? About everything?
We have a matter of days, don't we?
Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? Wouldn't do to linger
That's
on
funny.
My nephew's greatest failing.
That's really funny. Yo, Buck.
The one thing I cannot.
Buck, have you played Final Fantasy 16? This game slaps.
You being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This dude's awesome.
This will be fun.
I'm telling you, she knows something that she's not telling us. I haven't played any Final Fantasy games. That's fine, dude. This is like the first one that I've actually like played in earnest.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Tell
Something on your
us.
mind?
Yes, something is on her mind. Something's been on her mind since we got back here.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
She got Monster Wilds in her mind. Same.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it,
Character development in my video games?
anything at all.
Story in my video games?
I had become a monster.
So it's that word that's been dwelling on her. Yeah, that makes sense. It's every time that we've talked about, like, said the word monster, like she's just like
I don't
internalized
want to be
it.
a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path. path, a better path.
Yeah. Damn, this game is
To
written
live
so
on
well.
my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Like the writing, the voice acting, the character acting, development, and everything has just been on
when you do,
frickin' point.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Chief of Spy was used a lot in the 13 years after Phoenix Gate, yeah.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
How will you atone?
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey
Let's
back
go
to
smash
Bangor
a
is
big
long,
rock.
and there is much to tell the others.
Okay, I'm glad that she got that off her chest. I thought she knew something about Annabelle. And that's what I was like worried about. Here be monsters. We're playing Taz.
The founder knows what awaits us in
The guild over the Iron Kingdoms, yeah, okay.
But Vivian could...
All right. I need to stop. As much as I want to keep playing, I do need to stop. Because we have CGS in the morning, and so I need to wrap up and make sure that I am well and ready for that. So thank you guys for so much for hanging out. Yo, Joe Mark. The phone CGS tomorrow, I will do my best. Yeah, I'll be working mostly the back end. So you'll see me in chat, and you'll see me... Well, you won't see me much anywhere else. But you will see me in chat. But yeah, guys, tomorrow is the cart game series Rise to Glory. It is a Monster Hunter Rise speedrunning tournament. It's going to take place over 2 days. 8 teams of 2 are going to be competing for the #1 spot in the Rise to Glory tournament. We've got amazing prize support from Intel, Logitech, and other creators in the Monster Hunter community like Kino Creations. We've got a ton of things to give away to you guys in the stream too, so come by and hang out for the giveaways. There's a ton of stuff that you could win, including copies of Monster Hunter Wilds. Come on, Big Jump. There he is. He's been hanging out next to me all night. So make sure you guys come and hang out. It's going to be on Nightside's channel, so there is the link for it. Go ahead and follow Nightside's channel right now. Leave notifications on, so when we go live tomorrow, you will be able to join. It starts at 10 a.m. Central. That'll be 11 a.m. East Coast and 8 a.m. Pacific. All the other time zones are fake. So, you know, you can convert to that. I appreciate you guys for hanging out today, though. Very, very nice to be able to just kind of chill and play Final Fantasy tonight, especially after the absolutely hectic week of speedrunning that we had. So thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate just the love and the good vibes and everything like that. After you go and follow Nightside, and if you haven't done so already here, make sure you follow this stream. And while you're at it, you can follow on all the social medias, including Blue Sky, Twitter, the community Discord, and of course, subscribing on YouTube. Reminder, if you are subscribed to the channel and you are not in the community Discord, you should do that. You should join the community Discord so you can participate in the subscriber-only polls. We have one going on right now for a Monster Hunter World Xeno% randomizer speedrun, where we will be... you guys get to pick one of 3 weapons. Ooh, that was a hard... That was rough. You guys get to pick one of 3 weapons. I'm pulling it up right now because I do not remember what they were. You get to choose from hammer, dual blades, or insect glaive. And there's oh my gosh, there's currently total 60 votes on that right now, with insect glaive in first place. So make sure you guys get in there and vote on those weapons. Remember, that is the subscriber only poll. All right. Hi, littlest man. Hello, Kitty's cat. if you guys can't stay long, at least stay for the raid. We're go find someone awesome, amazing, go and hang out with. I think Nightside is streaming, and I think we're just gonna go and raid him. I'm gonna make it even easier on you guys to go and follow him. I'm pretty sure he is still streaming right now. Let's see. Let's see. No, he's not. He was streaming earlier. I guess he's not streaming anymore. All right, well, that's fine. Who can we go and bother? Bugstick for the win. Bugstick gamers. Let's go. He was testing some shenanigans. Oh, okay, that's what I saw. He wasn't like streaming. He was just testing. Okay, well then Bo is now looking at my cursor on the screen. This is a new comedy has been unlocked. He is obsessed with the cursor on my screen. I have now discovered new comedy. All right, we're gonna raid Kios. If you guys don't know Kios Little Monster, Kios is also a fan of Monster Hunter. Dude, you are right in the way. He's a fan of Monster Hunter, a player of variety video games. He also speedruns Final Fantasy games. I don't know if he speedruns 16, but he does speedrun 15 and some other Squeenix games. Here's a raid message for subs and non-subs. Join me in going and hanging out with the Kios Little Monster, one of our favorite Catboy VTubers out here on Twitch. He's playing some Bioshock tonight. Oh no, he's playing Resident Evil Biohazard with crowd control enabled. So go and hang out. Is it crowd control for this? I actually don't know. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Go, hang out, have a good time. I will see you guys next week. We got a week of Monster Hunter Wilds. And I will see you all tomorrow at CGS. See you guys there. Make sure you come in and say hi. And, like, watch. Participate in the giveaways. So we'll be giving away a ton of stuff. Doing a ton of things. All right. I love y'all. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you all later. Good night, everyone. Bye. Go hang out with Kios.